Y'all, it went live and I didn't mean for it to. It was supposed to be set for 6 o'clock. Sorry about that, but I'm live. I'm live, y'all. And I don't know what to do with this camera to get everything in view here. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe if I lower it a little bit, that might work. Y'all, I'm sorry about that. I had it set for 6 o'clock, and when I put my phone or camera in the tripod, it went live on me. So you just have to bear with me a minute. I've got to take care of some settings before I can start. So I'll be right with you. It might be 6 o'clock by the time I get this straightened out. I don't know. But just bear with me here. I had to go and make sure of some settings. I had it set it to subscribers only. And I'm not going to be able to read the chat up there for you people that come online, so I'm going to try to bring it up on my laptop so I might be able to see a little bit of it. I'm not sure. Yeah, got my bad looking pepper over there in the picture. I didn't realize that. We've got Dutch reviews. Well, hello there. How are you doing? I'm not sure I'll be able to see it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to see the chat unless I come over here and look at it. Let's see if I can enlarge the print. But then where'd my chat go? Yeah, I wanted it to enlarge the print, not my chat. I mean, I wanted it to enlarge the chat box so I could see it. rather than the picture, but it enlarged the picture. And I don't want to go live on Google because that gets me signed in. Let me go live on this other one. And then I'm not going to have access to do anything when I'm there. That is a bad picture of peppers right there. I'm going to have to. There, I've got the chat up. I can't read, I mean, I'm not going to be able to read it from back here on the other side of the table. But, get the live chat. Oh, come on. My computer's not cooperating with me. There, at least I can see a little bit of the chat. I don't know if I can read it from over here. Oh, man. Yeah, I can barely see it from over here. So y'all will have to chat with one another and watch me, I guess. Or I can take a break every minute or two and come over here and look at it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There, I can read a little bit of it now. I just have to put my book somewhere else. This is my my notes I got from my recipes. Well, like the picture said, we got to do something with these peppers. And there was nothing wrong with that pepper in the picture. Oh, come on. There was nothing wrong with that pepper in the picture. It's different colors. It started to turn gold. And in the picture, it looked like it was a bad pepper, but it's not. And this one started to turn red. Because I planted red, green, gold, yellow, all colors of peppers. And as always, you got to put your gloves on if you're going to work with peppers. But I'm going to get my jars out of my canner. I've had them in there sterilizing them. So I'm going to get my jars out and go ahead and put them over here. I was going to do that before I went live, and my computer went live on me already, so. Woo! They're hot, y'all. need two things in the pot. Get these things out. Woo! Hot, y'all. Woo! It's kind of tricky when you're trying to get hot jars that have water in them out. Because that hot water burns. Y'all, I put my lids in there too to sterilize them right with my jars. Ooh. A little bit heavy. Now I'm going to pour this out because I want fresh, clean water for my canning jars. Now what I'm going to do is just fill up my canner with fresh water, and that's what I'll actually can them in later. Go ahead and turn that burner on. And I try to fill it up with hot water. That way it doesn't take so long for the burner to heat it up. Don't want to get too much water in there. All I need is enough to cover the jars. Now, get my hands dry enough to get my gloves on, because when you're working with hot peppers, you want gloves. I'm going to make two things, y'all. I got bell peppers. You know, I got all size bell peppers. And then I've got every kind of a hot pepper you can think of. But I'm not going to put all my bell peppers in with my hot peppers. I'm going to keep them separated. And I'm going to cut up my hot peppers and put them in this thing here. Well, I'll put the tops as I cut them off, because you don't want the tops of your hot peppers in your chow chow or your pepper relish. How many we got in here? Hi, Donna. And I'm sorry about that. I can't see the chat from over here where I'm standing. Got 16. And like I said, it went live on me too soon. I didn't plan on going live that quick. I didn't even have everything set up yet. Because I was going to sterilize my jars, get them out here to draining and cooling off a little bit before I went live. And all I did was put my gotta let my hand cool off. My glove is sticking to me, y'all. Gotta let my hand cool. I'm trying this live. I don't know how it's going to work, because it's going to take me a pretty good while, and I don't know if I got enough battery to do it all. See if I can cool my hand off under the table where the AC is blowing. I need powder to put down in there, and I don't have any powder. But I'm going to get it on or not, y'all. My hand is too sticky. We got Lucia, we got Donna. Come on, get in there. Get my fingers in there before they get so hot. They won't move in this glove. There. At least I got it on. But I don't know if you can see I got so many peppers right here in front of me. Let's move them back a little bit. And I still don't know if you can see them. I'm just literally going to slice my jalapenos and all my other peppers like that are hot peppers. I'm going to slice them in about 1/4 of an inch slice. And I would put them in the food processor, but it's not going to chop them the way I want them if I do that. So this is one thing that you got to do by hand. Because you put them in the chopper and it's going to chop them too fine. Or it's going to shred them up. It's not going to slice them the way you want it. And I'm using all different color hot peppers because I've got every kind of hot pepper in my garden that you could think of. But you do want to cut the end of it off, the stem. You want to cut that off. You don't want to put that in there. And then the rest of it, you just slice them up into about 1/4 of an inch slice. It's going to take me a while to do it. That's one reason I was wondering if I should go live with it or not. I said, y'all are going to get bored watching me cut up peppers. I didn't know how many jars I was going to need, so I went and bought a bunch of jars today. So I'd have enough. I'm picking my hot peppers out, y'all. Getting them down here on the table. Have any of y'all ever fixed Cowboy candy before? Or pepper relish? I mean, some of these are so hot they're dangerous, y'all. Stuffed peppers over the winter time are a real treat. I'm going to learn something. Yeah, if you've never done this, you'll learn something, I guess. But like I said, slice them in little rounds like that, about 1/4 of an inch. That one's a little bit thicker, but see, I got all kind of peppers. Poblano, Serrano, all kind of hot peppers. Some of them are big, some of them are small. And you leave the seeds right in them. I mean, they're going to fall out, some of them as you cut them, but look at the size of that slice. I've actually made relish with the Cowboy candy peppers. Instead of slicing them, I throw them in the blender and just chop them all up and make a relish with them. And it's Cowboy candy relish, which is good too. That's what I should do. That way I don't have to slice them all up. Maybe I will do that. I'll just cut them off. Well, I hate to do that because, well, I've already got a video on the Cowboy candy. So let me cut the ends of them off, and I'm going to throw them in the blender, and we're going to get them on cooking. How's that? That way I'll just have to cut the ends off. We'll make Cowboy candy relish. Well, I don't think I want to do that. I do want to make my Cowboy candy the regular way. I'll make my relish with my other peppers and show you how to do it. I think that's the plan. So those of you that don't know how to make cowboy candy, just slice your hot peppers like I'm doing. Wear gloves because they're hot. And you know what happens when you get hot pepper juice on your hands. It doesn't matter if you wash your hands or not. Anything you touch with your hands is going to burn after that. Oh, and I think I'm going to sit down, y'all. I've been running around all day. And I'm tired. I was debating if I even wanted to do this tonight, but I said, yeah, I'll get it done. And then I decided instead of staying up till 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning getting it uploaded or edited, I'd just go live with it and be done with it. That way I don't have to upload it later. And y'all can chat while I'm doing it. That sounds like a winner to me. But yeah, always wear gloves. That way you can take these gloves off and throw them away. These are just throwaway gloves. I'm sweating, y'all. Even these peppers that they look like banana peppers, sweet banana peppers, but they're not. These are Hungarian hot wax peppers, and they are extremely hot. I got just about every kind of hot pepper I could find. And these peppers have already been washed. That's the reason I had to do something with them, because if I leave them for many more days, they're not going to be any good. They'll go bad on me, and I don't want that to happen. And you can save some of your seeds out of your hot peppers, like when you're cutting them like this. Some of them will fall out anyway. You can save them and dry them and plant them next spring, and they'll come up and produce more peppers for you. That's what I usually do every year. I save some of all the seeds so I can replant them. I need some more hands in here cutting up peppers. It'd been nice if I already had them sliced up, but whew. Like I said, I've been running today and I didn't have time to chop them up. Yeah, just cut the stems off and slice them up. Hopefully I won't have too many of them. And the bell pepper, they'll be easy because I'll throw those in the chopper and chop them up. But to put all these different color peppers in it makes it a nice Christmassy look. to give people for Christmas. People that like hot, spicy food will love Cowboy candy. Because you can use it as a garnish on your dish. Or you can season beans or season anything with it, really. And you can use some of the leftover I even got a cucumber here I picked. Cucumber, okra. Get the okra over there. I don't need the okra here. I'll cook that tomorrow. I need these peppers. I need these hot peppers, y'all. Look at there. Now that's a true jalapeno right there. I got jalapenos, like I said, habaneros, poblano, just about every kind of hot pepper, Hungarian wax peppers, you name it, I got them. Chili peppers. I'm a cook. Harold Bush says, I'm a cook myself, many years of bachelorhood. Okay. Have you ever tried Cowboy candy? Or do you like hot peppers? Wow, that's spicy. Yep. Every kind of hot pepper I could plant in my garden is going in this Cowboy candy. Usually they just put jalapenos, but I've got all kind of hot peppers here. I mix them all up and use all of them in there. I like the different colors too because it makes it look, neat color. It makes it look Christmassy. So if you want to give somebody a jar of Cowboy candy for Christmas, it looks Christmassy. It won't take me too much longer. I don't think there's quite as many of these hot peppers because they're smaller than the bell pepper. And sometimes I throw some of the bell pepper right in with the jalapenos and the hot peppers. It kind of tames it down a little bit. And sometimes what you can do if you don't like it really hot, use about 80% bell pepper and the other 20% hot peppers of some kind. That way you've got a Cowboy candy, but it's a mild. It's a mild one. It's not extremely hot. And that's what I do sometimes because I don't like it real hot, but I do like my Cowboy candy to use it as a garnish and as seasoning for my beans and meat and different things. But these are all the ones I picked out of the garden, in that video. You cook lots of Mexican food. I agree. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Yeah, the Cowboy Relish is one of my recipes because I had not seen anybody do a Cowboy candy relish. And I just got tired of cutting up peppers one day. And I made half of them in Cowboy candy slice like this. And then I made the other half in a relish. I just threw them in the blender and chopped them up because I got tired of cutting them. I had so many peppers that day. And I liked it because if you're going to mix it in cream cheese, you know, take like a spoonful and mix it in cream cheese to make a stuffed jalapeno, or you can use sweet peppers even. Take a spoonful of your Cowboy candy relish, mix it in some softened cream cheese, and stuff your sweet, like banana peppers with them, and wrap them in bacon just like you do the stuffed jalapenos. That way, if you're one like me that can't eat the real hot ones anymore, you can eat that because you can control the heat of the hot pepper by what you put in the cream cheese, because the pepper you're stuffing is not hot. If any of you saw my video on how I did that with the sweet peppers, I stuffed them. That way I could eat them and they weren't hot. And a lot of people really like that. They commented and said, "Oh, I love that. I got to try it because I don't like the real hot jalapenos." But she said, "I never thought about trying the sweet peppers to do that." And they're good too when you wrap them in bacon. Some of them, the tops are off of them already because when I picked them, the top popped out, you know, popped off, so I don't have to cut them off. But we don't want the stem in there. You want to be able to eat them. You don't want to have the stems in there to eat. This way I can take these gloves off when I get finished, and I don't have to worry about touching my face or scratching my eye or anything, because I don't have that juice on my fingers, and I'm not gonna burn my eyes or anything if I touch it with my hand. Y'all, I don't even know how many's in chat. But I hope we don't have trolls come in. I put the settings on subscribers only. And I mean, that don't completely stop them, because if they want to get in to harass you, they'll subscribe just long enough to come in, leave their dirty comments, leave, and then they'll unsubscribe when they leave. But a lot of them don't want to take the time to subscribe and wait for a minute or two before they can get in chat and leave that comment. So it's a little bit of a deterrent for them. Whew, they smell hot. They smell really hot, y'all. Now, I got to get up here and dig out some more of these hot peppers. See, a lot of them have turned orange already. Or they're trying to turn gold. I don't know what color. But I got to get my hot peppers out of here. Get all of these sweet peppers out. Maybe I can get to the hot ones. Yeah, all these red ones, these are hot. This is a bowl full of fire right here, y'all, and you can't see it, but look at that. I guess I should bring the camera on over closer so you can see. Yeah, I had a couple going bad. Because once you wash them, they don't last too long unless you do something with them. There. Maybe you can see a little bit better right there. If I don't. Need to balance out my camera here so it doesn't turn over and dip down on the floor. That was a big pepper there. Look at the slice. It's a big one. And I know you hear my exhaust fan blowing in the background, but y'all, it's hot in here. Checking on my burner back there. I think it takes longer to cut them up than it does anything. Once you get them cut up and you got all your ingredients, it doesn't take long to cook them. Or to prepare them to put in the jars. And that was a bad one. The colored ones are staining the cutting board. Turning it all colors. Yeah, I thought several times about going live doing this because I said, I don't know if people want to stay on alive long enough for me to get all this done. But I said, I'll find out, I guess. Yeah, I love planting all the different kind of hot peppers, all different colors. I even got purple Hungarian peppers, you know, that I put in the hot pepper vinegar sauce that I made in the other jars in that first video. There's my twin pepper, and one of them was turning orange. First time I've ever seen a twin pepper, but they're growing out of the same stem, just like twins. So that's the first for me because I've never seen a twin pepper before. I've seen twin tomatoes where they grow together out of one flower. That is a true jalapeno I just cut up, and this one is too. Yeah, when I season my beans and my chilies and stuff like that with this, I only put maybe a spoonful of Cowboy candy or Cowboy Relish in there to season them because I don't want them real hot, but I do like a little bit of the peppery taste as seasoning. Whoops, I threw that right in there. Y'all don't let me do that. Don't let me put my stems in with my little slices. Y'all are letting me do that. I'm going to turn that burner down because I think it's hot enough that later when I start getting ready for it, I can turn the burner back on and it'll get hot pretty fast since it's already steaming hot. But don't you think that makes a pretty jar of peppers right there? And they look so pretty in a bowl of peppers, and they look so pretty in the jar. When you fix the Cowboy candy and you put them in the jar, it just looks Christmassy to me. I mean, y'all might have family members that can help you pick your peppers if you're growing them, help you cut them up, and you get them cut up a lot faster than I am. But if you want the true slice the way the Cowboy candy is, you've got to chop them with a knife. You cannot slice them in the blender. It just don't work. almost getting there, y'all. Ooh, I still got quite a few in this bowl, and I got some over here. Got some big ones over here. Look at that. So I got to get them too. I hope y'all don't get bored and leave me. Don't want to throw my cucumber in there. I got a table full of okra, peppers, cucumbers. Look, see, we can't leave this one out. That's got to go in there, y'all. That one's got to go in there. Look at that. Don't that look hot? And there's another hot one right there. Bright red, and it's hot too. I didn't get as many tomatoes this year as last year. I don't know what was wrong with the weather this year. But I just don't have the tomatoes that I did last year. I've got a few green ones out there and they've been trying to get ripe. But I don't have as many as I used to have. Or as many as I did last year anyway. Oh, let me get this over here. I'm standing right in front of the camera and I don't mean to. I've got to get all these peppers out of here. I even got a couple of tomatoes in there. Put them over there. Yeah, I'm going to put just a couple of the hot peppers in my pepper relish. But I don't want my pepper relish real hot. Because I like my pepper relish. I like to eat it too, so. See who we got in here now. We got Kai Ellis, hello. Stranger. You're almost a stranger. April, hello, April. We got Jackie, Donna, Kai, April, Debbie. I'm making some good old hot cowboy candy, y'all. And I thought I'd let you come along with me and see how it's done. Got all these hot peppers to do. Set those up there and start cutting on these other ones. Oh! I tell you. I gotta take a sip of something, my throat's dry. We don't have as many to go as we had before, so y'all just hang in there. And the sweet peppers are gonna be real fast because I'm gonna chop them up in the blender. I thought maybe you'd like it a little bit if you could see what I'm cutting up. This one is dangerously hot, y'all. It looks dangerous. Now I'm dropping them in the floor. I'll end up stepping on peppers. I mean, look at the seeds on my cutting board, y'all. Can you see them? That are falling out of these peppers. I'm going to put some of these different colored ones in my relish. I'm not many, but I want a couple of the red ones in. Maybe that one. And I think that'll be enough heat for that one. I'm going to put the rest of them in my Cowboy candy. Ah. Y'all, I'm trying to get in a hurry. And you know what happens when you get in a hurry? You end up taking longer because you start messing up. I'm so glad you could join us, Kai. I've been missing you. Y'all need to check out some of his videos. He's got some really good videos that he's posted from Hawaii. Some of that scenery in Hawaii where he lives. Aloha boy, or something like that. But look up Kai Ellis, and you'll see him. You'll find his videos. His the short videos and other ones that he's got. Y'all. Ooh, I got a whiff of that hot pepper up my mouth. Go ahead and cut these stems off. I saw your hooly hooly chicken, Kai, in that short you had. It looked awfully good. It looked as good as what I had up there, that's for sure. I may not get all these in the pot. I may have to make 2 batches of these. I bought 2 cases of jars though, pint jars. But I've only sterilized 1 because I wasn't sure if it was going to take both. But I've got the other ones if I need them. I just threw those away. That shows you I can't talk and do something at the same time, y'all. Let's see, we got Rusty Bucket still here. It doesn't look like I got any of my mods in here tonight, which maybe we don't get any trolls, so that'll be all right. I went live this afternoon, and oh my God, or at lunchtime for about a half hour, and there was nothing but trolls because I couldn't get to the settings to make it just subscribers. You know, that's a bell pepper. I'm going to leave it for my other batch. Well, I'll just throw it in there. I already got it sliced, so just as well. Well, Rusty, if you like hot, spicy food, you love Cowboy candy. I don't know if you've ever tried it before. But I tell you what, there's a lot of heat in that one little jar. Because once you cut them up and you kind of cook them a little bit and they shrink up, you get a lot of peppers in one jar. One reason I wanted to go live with it too is I want you to see that, you know, it's a little bit of work to do this stuff. Usually I cut out all the work part in most of my recipes, so you get a quick recipe, but it takes a little bit of preparation and work to do this kind of thing. It's not like cutting up a potato and frying it, that's for sure. But I've almost got them, so y'all bear with me a little bit longer. You can just inhale some of this vapor from this stuff when you cut it. If you breathe just right, oh, it'll gag you. Those peppers are hot. And I'm probably going to have some hot pepper plants coming up in my compost next year because I'm putting all this that I cut off of these peppers right in the compost. I'll have bell pepper plants, you name it, coming up. I'll put that one in there and this one because I want some red. In my relish when I make it. So I'm going to leave some of those red peppers out. I just don't want them all hot peppers. I just don't, you know, I want just a fraction of it hot peppers in my relish when I make it. And I'll do that as soon as I get this done. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the jars in the canner at one time. I'll have to do it in stages, so I'll have to do part of it first and then do another batch later or second, if that makes any sense. And I guess if anybody watches this as the replay, they can skip over some of this, I guess. But when you're doing it live, you can't skip over. It doesn't let you skip. The boy or the guy that him and his wife come over and helped me cut the trees, or they cut the tree, trimmed up the road front out there in that video, he's already offered to buy some of this from me. I gave him a small jar that I had done already, and he liked it, and he sent me a message and he said, I'll buy some of it. He said, I'll do work for a jar. I'll do it in trade. So I guess he likes hot peppers. Oh, I got a handful more to do, y'all. Almost got them. I got enough seeds on this cutting board to fill a couple of packages. We got Dennis in the house. Okra and zipper peas. I love okra. I got okra sitting on this table right now that I pulled out of the garden, or I cut. Hopefully I'll cook that tomorrow, maybe. Got these little bitty peppers that, like I put in my pepper vinegar. They only make like 2 slices, but they're hot little peppers. Ooh, it'll take your breath, y'all. Some of these little peppers are hot, dangerously hot. Sometimes the little bitty ones are hotter than the big ones. And you don't realize it. You think because they're little, they're not hot. Oh my goodness, they'll burn you up. all those seeds. I like the voting machine they had this year. I guess they probably had it last year too. Do you know I didn't vote last year? And they got new machines. They're kind of neat. It don't take you long to vote, that's for sure. And I was kind of glad because I sure didn't want to stand in line today. Just a couple more. Get these ends cut off and then I can chop them up. And then we're going to start getting stuff in the pot. Okay, I'm going to save these other hot ones for my bell pepper. And I already got the ends cut off of them, so I don't have to deal with that. Wait a minute, there's one. I won't have to deal with cutting the hot peppers when I take my gloves off. I'll just have to deal with, whew, look at all these seeds, y'all. Goodness gracious. Tons of seeds. They're all mixed up. You got all kind of peppers there, but who cares? They'll still grow. Had to wash my hands. And I just stepped on that hot pepper. I knew I would do that. Let me get that thing up before I keep stepping in it. Whew. Now let's move this camera over here. And we're going to get busy over here at the table. I mean, not at the table, but at the stove, y'all. Okay, I guess we can move these back around there for right now. Now, get my notes here. 1 pound of jalapenos. Y'all reckon that's about a pound? You reckon that's about a pound of them? I have no idea. But we got to get our stuff in here. We got to have a cup of apple cider vinegar. You know what? I'm going to have to double this recipe. I know I got more. I have got way more jalapenos than that 1 cup will do. I may even have to make it bigger than that. I mean, I may have to add more than that there. I may not be able to get them all in there. And I'm drying this out because I got to measure out sugar. I should have measured the sugar first. Now it says you need half a cup of brown sugar, but I'm going to put a whole cup in there because you saw me that I just doubled this recipe. So I'm going to put a whole cup instead of a half. Because I think I got way more peppers than that. Now I'm going to add a cup of granulated sugar, just white sugar. Or it says 1.5 cups. So that's actually 3 cups. Because I doubled it. You know what? I ought to do my sweet ones first. I really should. That way the leftover stuff will go in the sweet. But we'll do these. I've got another bag of sugar. Now, let's see. A tablespoon of salt. Can't tell which one I need to open here. That's enough. That's enough of the salt. Now you can put a teaspoon of pickling spice. It's optional. I never put that in there. I'm going to put a teaspoon of ground ginger. And I didn't open this yet. And I just did that. Let me get a knife. I can't open that with my fingers. So it says a half a teaspoon of ground ginger. I doubled it, so I'm going to put a whole one in. But if you're just going to go with the 1 pound of jalapenos, go with just a half a teaspoon of ginger. It says 1 teaspoon of chili powder, which that means I've got to use two of this chili powder instead of 1 because I've doubled the recipe. And we're going to put a teaspoon, if you're going to go by the original recipe, you put a half a teaspoon of turmeric, ground turmeric. I'm going to put a whole teaspoon because I doubled it. We're going to get this hot. Now we're going to bring this to a boil and cook it at boiling for about 3 minutes. Let's see, we got in, I can't see the chat, it's not up there right now. We still got Dennis, we got Donna, 31 watching, hey, way to go. Well, like I said, I've doubled it because I think I got about 2 pounds of peppers here instead of 1 pound. But I'm going to fix my Cowboy candy first. And then while they're in the canner, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to start working on my bell peppers and make my Cowboy candy relish, pepper relish. Because they're only going to have a few hot peppers. The rest of them are going to be the mild bell pepper, but they'll be different colors. It'll have just a little bit of heat, not much. And you can't you can't see in the pot, but maybe you'll be able to see a little bit in there when I put the peppers in. But right now we got to keep it stirred because we got all that sugar in there. We got to bring it to a boil and let it boil for about 3 minutes, and then we add the peppers. Because we want all that sugar and everything to dissolve in this vinegar. And you know what they say, a watch pot doesn't boil. I gotta get something else to drink over here. I already got my hands sticky. Let me run this water out. Get me some clean water in here. I'm not going to take it out. And water my plants with it because I don't want to have to go out right now. But I do want clean water in my dishpan. I don't know how I got all that sugar over there on the top of the stove. Y'all, how did I do that? I think I got a ghost in here. I really do. not boiling yet, y'all. It's not boiling. I still can't see the chat. It's not up. Let me see if I can see it over here. All I see is Dennis and chat. You weren't listening. I tried to tell you. I saw you spill the sugar. I don't know how many people's in chat right now. It doesn't show me that. But I do see plenty of statements from Dennis. Just you and me? You mean everybody else has left us, Dennis? There's Kai. He's checking back in. Well, I've got 38 watching. They may not be in chat, but I got 38 watching right now. Come on, pot boil. And there's Jackie M. She's watching. Guilty Kai. Kai's been working. He's been putting in a lot of hours, I have to admit. I'm surprised he even shows up at all. Okay, it's starting to boil. It says to boil it for 3 minutes, y'all. Okay, I think the sugar has dissolved, and I'm going to start adding, I don't know, maybe I'll add the first bowl of peppers. Oh, I got those seeds on me. Well, I found one that didn't cut up. I'll have to save that one for later. I don't know if I can get any more in there. I may have to make a second batch of Cowboy candy. Now I've got to return it to the bowl. it comes back to a boil, I'll cut it down to simmering and cook them for about 5 or 6 minutes. I don't really think I can get all of these in there. I may have to add them after I get some out in the jar. I don't have a scale, so I can't weigh them. I don't know how many pounds I put in there. I'm just guessing at it. I think it was about 2. It may not have been quite 2. Takes them forever to come to that hot boil. Those peppers were cold. Yeah, they'll cook down a little bit, so I'm going to go ahead and add these. Look at all the seeds in there. That's going to be some pretty Christmas cowboy candy with all those colors in there. The red, the green, the orange, the yellow. I don't even know if we had any of the moderators in here tonight. Yeah, Dennis is one. You could say what because she's not looking. Just interested in the recipe, never tried. It is a good recipe, but remember, if you go by what I just did, I doubled it. Heartburn City for me. Yeah, I can't eat these hot peppers. Like I said, I use a little to season things, and then I usually give most of it away for Christmas presents, or I will sell some of it. Like Cody, the one that helped with the tree trimming, he said he'd buy some of it, or he'd do work for in exchange for some. Because I gave him a little half pint jar that I had done, and he really liked it. Now if I can just get this back up to this rolling boil again, I'll be doing real good. It'll be boiling in a minute. The chat faded just about the time I got up there to read it. A watch pot never boils. There's my chat. Yep, about the time I get here, it goes away. There it is. Jackie M. and Dennis. I like money as Christmas. Yeah, I like that too, but, you know, hey, you take what you get, don't you? It's starting to boil. Now with this, you bring it back to a good rolling boil, and then you turn it back to a good simmer, and then you cook it like 5 or 6 minutes until the peppers look slightly shrunken and a little bit kind of glossy looking, and then they're ready to be put in your jars. But you still have to cook your liquid a little bit longer. It's hot. And I guess I could turn this back on and let it be getting hot. Steamy hot in there now, but I want it boiling hot. Okay, watch the clock and I'll see how long the 5 minutes will be. And my canner's making a noise. Are we having fun yet? I know I'm probably boring you to death, but I'm sorry, you know. I can't do it any faster than this. I don't know how my battery is. Might need to move it over a little bit and plug in my camera. Well, it was down to 37%, y'all. It would have been cutting off pretty soon. And you know what? I got a message from Spectrum. They've upgraded me to 4G and 5G. And they didn't even ask people if they wanted it. And that's what my problem is with my internet now. Everybody's on 4 and 5G. So it overloads the system. So everybody's slowed down, basically. If you could get back to 2 and 3 gig, you would go faster. Yeah, I think we can start putting these in the jars. You need a slotted spoon to get them out, because you don't want to cook them till they're all cooked up to pieces. You only cook them for like 5 minutes, almost like blanching them and getting that sugar into them. you got to cook them even a little bit more whenever you get all the peppers out. You got to cook the liquid just a little bit more. You need a slotted spoon because you basically drain them a little bit, because you want to get your jar full of peppers before you add the liquid. I feel like something knocking on my door or banging on my door. Guess you can see what I'm doing. And you notice I put a paper towel under my jars. That's because I didn't want to get all this syrupy stuff all over the top of the stove. And it makes it so much easier when you have your jars already done. Maybe I'll get this other jar. I may have to get one of my smaller ones. You know what? That's what I think I'll do. I've got some smaller jars. I might be able to fill that little jar up. Well, I got more than that in there. Let's see. But I don't think I got enough to fill a quart one up. I'm going to pint. Put some more in these. Now what we got to do, and I did get a little bitty jar. Look at there. Now what we're going to do is turn this burner back on. We got to bring this back to a boil and boil it for a little bit before we put the liquid into the jars. I think that'll work on there. Yeah. It'll work. And you'll need a ladle if it will ever come back to a boil. Now you don't have to can these. They'll store in the refrigerator after you put the liquid in there, after the way I'm doing it now. If you just let them cool to room temperature, have your lid on them and put them in the refrigerator. They'll keep in the refrigerator just like they are for a month or more. But if you can them, you can keep them indefinitely. And that's what I do, is I can mine. We've got to bring this liquid back to a boil, and we want it to kind of get syrupy. And it's going to take about 8 to 10 minutes for it to do that. It'll reduce down a tiny bit. Yeah, I like to can mine so I can store them, and I have them for a year or more, as long as I want them. Then I can open them when I want, or I can give them to someone, and they're safe. They can keep them for several months before they even open them if they want, and they're fine because they're going to be sealed. Let's see what the time is on that. Oh my goodness, it's been 2 hours doing these. I don't know if we'll get around to doing the other ones. I mean, I don't think y'all might not want to watch me do all these. Do the pepper relish as well. Watch the clock. But you got to just let it go to a rolling boil. Boil them for about 8 to 10 minutes until the liquid starts getting kind of syrupy, and then you can put it in your jars. But if you don't want to can them, like I said, you can bring your liquid to a boil, wait till it comes to like syrupy, fill your jars, let them cool down on the counter. You can put your lids on them, but don't tighten them. Just put them on the counter till they cool down to room temperature. Then tighten your lid, and you can put them in the refrigerator. But I always like to can mine because I want those jar lids sealed so I can keep them indefinitely. But it's up to you what you want to do. I'm watching the clock, y'all. See who's up here. Dennis. That's what I would do. Yeah. I like canning them because they seal that way and you can keep them indefinitely. Then I don't have to worry about them going bad. Because I want to at least keep these till Christmas, and give them to a few people if I don't sell them. I mean, these things sell online for a jar, a pint jar for like $9, $10, depending on where you buy them. And I guess that not only covers the time and effort it takes to do the work, but the sugar, the vinegar, and your jars and your lids, because that's an expense. I bought a case of these jars on sale. They were $13.99. I got them for $11.99, I think it was, at Walmart this afternoon. And I got all these peppers yet to do. But to do the pepper relish, I do them just like this. I cut up all of my bell peppers, and in my green tomatoes, if I have them, I just don't have the green tomatoes to cut up. I put a few hot peppers in there if you want. You don't even have to put hot peppers in them. Do your liquid the same way. Only instead of putting your slices in your liquid to boil it, like we just did these, you put your chopped up bell peppers in there. And you use the same brine. The vinegar, the sugars, and all the seasonings. I gotta watch the clock, y'all. I know, I've heard some people say that have tasted mine, they say they've eaten it before that other people fixed, and they said mine is different, it's better for some reason, I don't know why. We got Laura C. Well, hello Laura, welcome to our chat. Yeah, I figured Cindy wouldn't be at this live because she was here earlier today at lunchtime, and there was so many trolls because I didn't have access to my computer to where I could change the setting to subscribers only. And we had so many trolls, it was unreal. And I had to apologize to her for that. Hopefully I will get it set on subscribers only from now on, so we won't have that problem. Few more minutes. Couple more minutes and we'll be able to put our liquid in our jars. Nancy McKay, hello. What is a troll? Oh, that's a person that comes into your live chat and they leave bad comments, vulgar comments, stuff like that. That's the reason you have moderators, to get rid of the trolls that come in. And we were bombarded by trolls in my live at lunchtime today. I think there was nothing but trolls in there other than Cindy. A couple of other people. I see the chat's up, and it just faded. It fades on me by the time I get up there, and then I can't read it. Oh, y'all, it's been a long day. Okay, well, how rude I got on late. I heard you talking about trolls. Oh, that's fine, Nancy. You know, you didn't know about trolls, so I just told you. A lot of them come in. You think it's new people coming in, and it usually is, and they come in from all over the place, and they leave really bad remarks. You're the moderator tonight? Yeah, Dennis can get rid of them tonight. Cindy got rid of them at lunchtime for the most part. We had so many. And I might make some cowboy bell peppers tomorrow. I'll save a few of my bell peppers and make some cowboy bell peppers with them. Well, it's not getting syrupy like they say, so I don't know. And it's been boiling, so we'll let it boil for a few more minutes. Well, it's been boiling for 10 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and cut it off. And I'm going to start ladling my liquid into my jars. Just be careful because this stuff is awfully hot. And you know, to fill your jars up with liquid to the, till it covers your peppers. You want to leave a little bit of headroom in the top. I may need to put more peppers in each one of these. Let's see. Yeah, I probably can get by with maybe 6 of these instead of because you want to get some of the air out of it too. Whoops. Now I knew I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some out of the other ones and kind of spread it around a little bit, looks like. Six is about all I'm going to get. Or 7. I need to get some of the and it's okay to do this. They'll cook down a little bit. Usually I have a ton of this left. I guess because probably maybe I triple the recipe instead of double it. Let's see. Let's see what we can get out of this one. Because I want just a little bit more liquid in that one. Whew, these are hot. I really don't want another jar. See if we can get it all back in the 6 maybe. That'd be a whole lot easier, a lot better. So don't be afraid to play with them, y'all. I'm going to try to get all of this back in all of these so I don't have this one extra jar. Yeah, that's going to work out a lot better, I think, right there. Yeah, that worked out perfect. And I got air out of the jar in the process, because you always get air bubbles down in there. Now I'm going to take a clean dishcloth and I'm going to wipe the sugar off the top of these jars, because you don't think you got sugar on them, but you did. And that'll interfere with it sealing. And I got brand new lids. And I'm not putting them down too tight. Put them right in there. I thought I was going to have to use that little one, but shoot, I ended up getting rid of one of the big jars. I think that jar is going to turn over. And I just hand tighten them, not too tight. Woo, that's hot. Put them in there and I'm going to leave them for about 10 minutes. Watch my clock, 10 minutes, I'm going to take them out and put them on the cooling rack. Those will go for 10 minutes. Now I'm going to come over here. I got to cut up more peppers. Well, no, I don't. I'm going to throw them in the blender. That's what I'm going to do. So I can move the camera back a little bit. Maybe. I've got it plugged in, so. Oh. I'm going to show you here what I'm going to do with these. All I got to do is cut the tops, that part off of them. Cut them up a little bit, maybe quarter them, throw them right in there, throw a hot pepper in. These are the easy ones to do because you don't have to chop these all up. All you got to do is chop the top off. And I'm getting the top. I don't have to get the seeds out, but you can get the seeds out if you want. You can take your seeds out and save them and plant them next year. I've already got a ton of seeds saved, so I don't really need to save the seeds. You don't want to put too many in there. I may have too many. I don't know. And I'm going to put them right in my blender or my processor. And I'm watching the clock on my canner. And we're just going to mix them. Chop them up. Well, I shouldn't have took the thing out. Some of them didn't get chopped up, but what I can do is put them back in there. Let me get a spatula. And a few of the pieces I can throw back in there because they didn't chop them up good enough. Like that one. Like that one. And this one. They're mostly the bell pepper that didn't get chopped up. And you don't have to have it too fine, but I don't want great big pieces like this in it. It's supposed to be like a relish, a little bit chopped up. And I'm probably getting hot pepper vinegar on my hands. But just continue on with the rest of your peppers. And I think my canner's been going for 10 minutes. Whoops. I always grab this thing upside down. Put them right back there to cool off. I hear them popping already. That's what you want to hear, is that pop. See, so out of all of those hot peppers, I got 6 pints. I'm sorry, I forgot to raise the camera back up. I just took my jars out of the canner because it's been 10 minutes. And I got six pints of Cowboy candy. And now you hear them popping? Let's see, maybe I can drop this down a little bit. You hear them popping over there? I can't see anybody in chat, but it's because it's faded out. But we're working on our relish right now. We're just going to put it in the blender and cut it up after I get these stems off. Cut your peppers up a little bit. And it don't hurt to get the seeds out. You know, you don't have to leave them not in the bell peppers. The Cowboy candy, the peppers are the hot item just like the pepper is. So a lot of times you want to leave the seeds in them. But you definitely can leave them in here too, and I usually do. The majority of the seeds are left right in. Don't want to get too many. Let's see. I don't know. This thing is... Get it further back. There. I got a few hot peppers in there, not many. Some of them I get a little bit finer than the others, but that's fine. Let me check my jars. You could probably see what I'm doing better if I got the camera back further where it was before. But I don't want to move it too far back because I've got it plugged in. And my cord is not going to go too far back. Not with my blender hooked to it too. So let's continue on here. And like I said, about 80% of this is going to be bell pepper and about 20% hot pepper. And I should have gloves on doing this because I've got hot pepper here. But we got our cowboy candy done. Now we're doing our cowboy candy relish. Or pepper relish, because it's not going to be really cowboy candy, because it's not going to have anywhere the amount of heat that the cowboy candy has. That's got quite a bit of hot peppers in it. The fumes were hitting me. And like I said, it's okay if some of the pieces are a little bit big. You just don't want a whole pepper in there. But you're making almost what looks like a pickle relish. And you'll have to drain some of the liquid out of these peppers once I get them finished cutting them up. Yeah, I got tired of cutting peppers one night. And I said, by God, I'm putting these things in the blender and I'm chopping them up. And that's what I did, and I ended up with some relish. And I liked it. It was really good, y'all. So I've made it ever since. And like I said, I'm going to pick out a couple of pretty peppers. Or maybe the freshest peppers that I picked. And I'm going to make some stuffed peppers, I think, with them. These are so much easier to cut up than the hot peppers. Because you don't have to worry about them being hot. since I'm not putting liquid in them, you know, they kind of, some of the bigger pieces get out to the outside, so you might have to take a spatula like I'm doing and kind of coach them back in. But this is so much easier than having to chop them. So much easier. I don't mean to be ignoring y'all. We still got Nancy McKay, Jackie M, Dennis. 32 people still watching. I only got 5 thumbs up, y'all. Hit the thumbs up. I still just see the 3. I'm going to have seeds all over my kitchen. I'll be sweeping up, vacuuming up seeds for a month. And I'm just cutting these stems right out of the end, and you can pull the seed right out. I guess you can see what I'm doing. I think that's I cut up a few more. Maybe I'll end up with about 6 more jars, 6 more pints of the relish to go with the 6 pints of Cowboy candy. Got to have some pretty red ones in here. Or orange ones. Because it can be Christmas pepper relish. Trying to find the red ones, y'all. And the little ones. I mean, the little ones are great to go in a salad, but I don't want to fix stuffed peppers with the little bitty tiny ones. I mean, it'd be kind of neat, but... Look at all them seeds. Look at that. Full of seeds. Yeah, you can take part of the seeds out if you want. You don't have to put all of them in there. Just up to you. God knows you'll have plenty. Do you know you can actually freeze your bell pepper? You can actually freeze any of the peppers. As long as you're going to take them out and use them in a recipe. You know, they're not going to be good after you freeze them to take them out and put them in a salad, but they'd be good to go in any kind of a recipe for that calls for bell pepper. if you have room in your freezer to put them. I wish now I'd have taken more of these bell peppers to my sons when I went. I didn't realize I had so many. Oh, one more thing I think should be plenty. I want to try to find some of the ones that were the first picked, and especially the red ones. Because the red ones put color in it. And with your green. Another little hot one, so I'll just throw him in there. I'll get enough to where I can do 6 of these. That way I can show you how I do the relish versus just the cowboy candy. And then I've got a mess to clean up. Y'all feel honored you don't have all this mess to clean up. I do. All these seeds. I'm cutting up the littlest ones. Some of these seeds out. I don't want all of them seeds in there. Now we're going to go back through this, and I need one more jar. One more jar over there. Let me go get that jar. I at least want 6. So well, I had a jar over here. That'll be 7. Oh, let me rinse this lid off. Rain. Now we're going to turn our pot back on to get our water hot back there in the canner. I need to get more sugar. What did I put my sugar? My bag of sugar. Put it over here, I think. And my other jar of vinegar. Because I just went and got sugar, but I need another half a cup of sugar here. Or cup. Now, let's see if I can move you back over here. Unplug it from here, maybe. I hope I don't leave you by unplugging it. But, let's see. I need to change this cord. Whoop. It's going to pull my camera over. So let me see if I can plug it up over here. I don't want it to die on me. If it'll reach. I got a plug-in right over here. I'm trying to make the camera reach too. Yep, there it goes. But now we're going to start on our stuff for our relish. Again, we're going to need, that's probably about a half a cup right there to a cup. Brown sugar, because I didn't want to leave just a little bit in there. Let me get my cup of cup and a half of granulated white sugar, unless you're going to double the recipe, like I did. We'll go with 2 cups. We're going to go with 2 cups of apple cider vinegar. No worries, I got another one right here. Now, what did we say? A tablespoon of... What did I do with my spoon, y'all? Tablespoon of salt. I go a little bit lighter on the salt. I'm going to put a teaspoon of ground ginger. Not a teaspoon, Yeah, a teaspoon, because it calls for a half a teaspoon. I'm going to put a whole teaspoon in there. Go ahead and get that heated up. We're heating up. Ground turmeric. It calls for a half a teaspoon, but like I said, I'm doubling the recipe, so I put a whole teaspoon. Chili powder. It calls for 1 teaspoon. I'm going to put 2 because I'm doubling it. Whew. But don't that look good, y'all? Cowboy candy. I call it my Christmas cowboy candy because it's red and yellow and green. All the pretty colors. So all those peppers only gave you 6 pints of cowboy candy. So it's a lot of work. Now we got to do this. We got to get this to boiling. Get all that sugar dissolved. Oh, I forgot to get my colander down. And I'm such a shorty. Oh. And while that's getting there, I'm going to try to clean up some of this. So I got some room over here. Just making sure I'm in the camera view. I don't want to leave you all. Definitely got to put some stain remover on that. Just let it sit there a little bit with it. that washed up because we're going to need it again. Boy, those peppers make me cough, y'all. Got to get that sugar dissolved in there. Trying to get this thing just right. This turmeric turns everything yellow. That's what happened to the cutting board. All these peppers turn it orange and purple and different colors. All kind of different colors. How many we got in here? 28. We got Debbie, Nancy, Dennis, Donna. Yeah, I'm still here. I've started on my Cowboy candy relish now. Go ahead and drain these peppers in my colander in this sink. That's the reason I had to get my dishes out of it. You don't want all that pepper juice or the water that the peppers put out. It dilutes down your vinegar and your sugars and stuff, so here you're getting 2 recipes for the price of 1 in this video. You already got the Cowboy candy that I made, and now I'm doing the relish. Pepper relish. It's not a Cowboy candy because it's not just all hot peppers. It's about 80-90% bell pepper, and the other percentage is just a little bit of hot pepper, not much. Got to bring this to a boil. Let it boil for about 3 minutes, and then we can put our chopped up peppers in here. I keep splattering that stuff. I'll have it all over my kitchen. How long have we been on here anyway? Oh my God, 3 hours? No, I'm not cutting peppers. I've already got them cut. They're in the colander draining because I didn't cut these. I put them in the blender and chopped them up. I would have quit a long time ago. But see, this is what people do for YouTube. This is what we do. You have to give people what they want, and people wanted to see this, so I'm showing it. It's a little hot. But you know you don't mind spending the evening with me, right? You don't mind spending the evening with me at all, do you? I've got to look over here on the laptop to read the comments. Tamara's here. Hey, Tamara. Yeah, I don't give up. My views are down, but I'll get them back up somehow. Yep, my views have been cut in half here lately. But we'll get them back up. We've got Debbie here. Debbie's getting ready for bed. Well, it's 10 minutes after 9 here. So it's not quite my bedtime yet. It will be by the time I get these done and get a shower. Because I ate a sandwich before I started this. Whew. It gets hot in here when you get this canner going and you get the pot boiling. All of those have sealed. It's come to a rolling boil, y'all. It's got to go to a rolling boil for about 3 minutes. Whew. It's a little bit warm. You want to try to drain the peppers when you chop them like that, because they get a lot of liquid in them from the pepper. Go ahead and try to get them in here, if I can get them in here without them splashing that hot vinegar up in my face. Now we've got to get these to a boil again. We've got to get the peppers to a boil since we put them in here. And to make this, you don't even have to put hot peppers in it at all. I've even chopped up green tomatoes in mine before. You know, peppers and bell pepper and green tomatoes. But I like it a little bit hot, not hot. But I like a little bit of heat in my relish, not much. I don't want it burning my mouth. Yeah, I cut so many peppers up one year to make cowboy candy. I got tired of cutting peppers. So I had a bunch of bell pepper and a few of the jalapenos left and some green tomatoes, and I chopped them all up in my blender and I made me some cowboy candy relish with it. It was good. Wasn't as hot as the regular cowboy candy, but it had the same taste without all that heat. I always basically triple the recipe so I have some of the liquid left, because you know that liquid is real good to put in a jar and save it for when you're going to grill out or smoke a brisket. That marinade, it makes it the really good marinade to marinate that beef brisket in overnight before you put it in the smoker, because a lot of the heat cooks out, but it gives it a good taste. So let's let this come to a boil. I didn't even need the other pot. I had the other pot because I thought I was going to put cowboy candy in one and the relish in the other one. And it didn't work out that way. And like I said, it doesn't matter if there's still some pretty good sized pieces in this. That's basically all chopped up. You can live with a few big pieces in your relish. It's real good on hot dogs. I like to put it on hot dogs and hamburgers. A watch pot never boils, y'all. I keep watching it, it's not boiling. The chat has completely disappeared off my camera up here. Kaylin is there. Hello, Kaylin. Welcome to my pepper party. No, I didn't put onion in there. I mean, you can chop up some onion and put it in your bell pepper relish, but I don't put any onion in it. I know it's only 9:15 or 9:18 here. It's not bedtime yet. But we'll get this boiled up and we'll get it in the jars and we'll get it put in the canner and we'll be done with it. Then I'll have all this mess to clean up. That's the reason I like to clean as I go. I got a paper towel over here I've been setting this ladle on because I don't want my counter turned orange from that turmeric. It's fun being a shorty, y'all. You can't reach anything. No, the only thing my pepper relish has in it is bell pepper, just very few hot peppers, and then my vinegar, my sugars, and all my spices. But it will be good without setting you on fire. Hopefully. It won't be that hot. But see what I do for y'all? I'm up all Cowboy candy. I don't know, I hate this 4 and 5 gig they've changed us to, because my live keeps dropping and it immediately picks back up, but that's kind of aggravating. I got all these scraps to put out to the compost pile tomorrow. Come on, boil, boil. It's trying to boil. But you know, the peppers were cold when I put them in there, so. I need to taste that relish just for the heat of it. Not for the cooking heat, but the heat of the peppers. So I know how to label it correctly. Perfect. Got just a little bit of kick to it, not much. Just the way it's going to make it good for me. So I can go ahead and label that real mild. Come on, boil, boil, boil. We need you at a rolling boil here. I hope I get a lot of views on this after, you know, people watch the replay. It's starting to boil. Maybe it'll kick in there and just go to a rolling boil real quick. There you go. That's what I'm waiting for. That one there is just a little bit too big. I don't want that one in there. I don't mind a big piece or two, but I don't want half a pepper. I mean, it would have been good, but I don't really want that big a piece in my relish. I didn't catch that one up. And there's another one. A little bit too big for my relish pot. I think the rest of it's okay. You know, you want to drain your peppers once you chop them like that, because there's so much liquid that goes in the bottom of the bowl. And if you put all that liquid in there, it just waters your vinegar down, and you don't want that to happen. How many we got still with us? Dropped to 26. But I still got Dennis hanging in there and Donna. It won't be much longer and I'll be able to get these out. Start putting them in the jars. In fact, I can start doing it now. Again, with your ladle, you just kind of get some of the liquid off of it. Start dropping it in your jars. Interesting to see how many jars I get. I may not get quite as many as I did of the Cowboy candy because I didn't chop up enough peppers. I can do them later. I don't want to keep y'all on the live all night. Again, you're using your slotted spoon to take your relish out of your pot, out of your liquid. Looks like I'm going to get about 6 jars of relish in what I did. Yeah, I can do the rest of them, and I don't have to be on camera for that because you've already seen how I do it. And I may end up with, we've got to bring this back to a boil. Remember, we got to boil it for a little bit. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to end up with 6, at least. Get some of the air out. Because you don't want it crammed too full to the top. You want the liquid to at least cover your relish. Who got in the house? Still, Dennis, you're hanging in there. You and Donna and Tamara. She says, I'll buy some. Yeah, I gave Cody, I had some in these little half-pint jars, and I gave him one when he was here, when I paid him, to help him with the trees on the road front. And he says, man, he said, I'll buy some of that from you. I said, well, I don't have any more to sell right now, but I said, I'll be making another batch. And I'll let him know that I've got it if he wants to buy any. Again, you got to let that liquid boil for about 8 minutes. You want to try to cook it down, let some of the liquid evaporate so it starts to become like a syrup, and then you fill your jars with it. But isn't that a pretty jar of relish? Don't you think that's a pretty jar of relish right there? And that's pepper relish. Same thing as cucumbers, pickle relish, only it's bell pepper. And it's got a little bit of hot peppers in it, not much. So that's something I created because I got tired of cutting peppers. I said, I'm tired of cutting these things. I'm just going to put them in the blender and chop them all up. And I ended up with relish. And it was good, y'all, so I've fixed it every year. And it's a boiling. Oh, I'm tired, y'all. I am so ready to sit down and put my feet up after I get my kitchen cleaned up. I still got all this mess to clean up. See, when I end my live, y'all can just go kick back and talk about it. I got to clean up the mess. Yep, I got to clean up all this mess. Smell that hot pepper. And I may have some of the marinade left in this bunch because I didn't quite cut up enough for peppers. But I think that makes such a good jar of peppers. Look how pretty that is. I know this light doesn't do it justice, but that's a pretty jar of peppers right there. Red and green and yellow. A lot of heat. A lot of heat. Oh, let that go for just a few more minutes. I appreciate all of you sticking with me watching, this. I wasn't sure I'd have anybody that would even come in and watch any of it. But I knew some people wanted to see how, I did it. So that's why I decided to go live with it. So y'all could see. And I could get both batches done, the Relish and the Cowboy candy. And you saw how I did both of it. And after this liquid is put in, the brine is put in these jars, and they've sat there for a couple of weeks, oh my God, that little bit of pepper is going to soak up all of that brine. And it's going to be really good. It's going to have all that sugar and the vinegar and the spices. It's going to be something good, y'all. It's well worth the $9 a pint, I'll tell you, for all the work that goes into it. Because I grew those peppers. That took a lot of work. I had to buy my jars. And you saw how much it takes to do just 6 pints of Cowboy candy, how many peppers I had. That was a bunch of peppers. I think that's gone enough. I'm going to go ahead and start labeling it in my jars. Yeah, it takes a lot of work to do this stuff. Growing the peppers is just part of it. Then you got to do something with them. that pot's hot. Filling it right up to the bottom of the rim. And that took just about every drop of it. Now I'm going to do like I did before. Let me get this jar out of the way. Clean my lid. Or not the lid, the rim. That's a very good, this is a very important part of this particular one because you get that sugar on the rim of the jar. And it will keep your seal from sealing. Hot. I do have a towel down in there. It's kind of wadded up on one end. And when me poking the fork in it earlier, it helped get air bubbles out of it as well. Woo, it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Whoa. Why is that not wanting to go on there? And I'm going to leave them in there for 10 minutes and take them out. And I got all these other lids and jars. I try to use new lids each time because, the old rims will work, but I'd rather use a new one if I can. So usually, if I don't buy the lid with the jar, I buy a box of lids, and I'm just gonna. Boy, if there's bugs down in my septic system, they are gonna burn up. this one away. Some of that soapy water in there. I got a mountain of dishes over here, y'all. Now you know why I always end up with dishes in my dish drainer. I never can keep them put up. Just for this reason right here. I'll get part of this cleaned up while those are in the canner. Get some of that turmeric up off the stove without having to use my dishcloth to do it. See, I had other jars over here, just in case I needed them. I'm watching the clock too, y'all. Didn't even have to use that other pot, or not tonight anyway. I fixed the rest of the peppers, I might, or I may just use the one I've been using. Oh. Jackie, Donna, Dennis. Still got 25 watching. She ain't stopping. No, I ain't stopping. Oh, goodness. I don't know, but I think they've been going for about 10 minutes, don't you think? You think they've been going for 10 minutes? Thank you, Jackie. I'm outlasting you, Linda. Yeah, I think they've been in there for 10 minutes. Look at that jar. That's some pretty relish right there. See if we start hearing the lids pop. And there's no mistake which is the relish and which is the Cowboy candy, that's for sure. Well, y'all, we did it. And I gotta let that cool down before I do anything with it. We did it. April says I'm still listening. Well, look at here. Isn't that a pretty bunch of Cowboy candy and relish? We got 12 jars, 6 jars of relish and 6 jars of, I'm going to unplug this phone, I think, so I can move this camera. But yeah, I mean, that's all our haul right there. We got the 6 jars of Cowboy candy. And 6 jars of relish, and it's hot. Woo! Heat hot. I'll wipe the jars off later. One of them is popped. The rest of them haven't popped yet. They got to cool down a little bit. But how's that for a night's work, y'all? And you did it with me. All you can see is the jars. How's that? That's the Cowboy candy. You hear the jars popping? Cowboy candy, and it's got the red in it for Christmas. Red and green and yellow and orange. And I'm going to have to get something to pick up this other one because it's too hot. I'll burn my hand if I pick that other jar up. It just come out of the canner. So I'm going to have to do this number. And there's the relish, y'all. Looks like pickle relish, don't it? And it is pickle relish, but it's made with peppers. And it's good. Didn't have quite as many red peppers in it, but had a few more on that side of that one. I hear them popping. I don't want to mess with them anymore till they all pop and seal. But I'm glad y'all stuck with me. I had a lot of fun doing it. I don't mind doing this kind of stuff. As long as y'all want to watch it, as long as you want to see it. Yeah, so now you see why they charge what they do. $9, $10 a pint for this is not that much when you consider you grew the peppers. You know, you had to take care of the plants all that time. You had to pick the peppers, cut up the peppers. You have to put them in the brine and cook them for a certain length of time. Then you got to put them in the jars. Then you got to put them in the canner. And then you got to put them on the counter. And then you got to figure out where you're going to put them until you give them as gifts or sell them. And I thought one time my daughter-in-law said, well, why don't you take some of your stuff to the farmer's market? Well, they don't always have a farmer's market. And usually they charge about $25, $35 for a spot to set up a booth. And if I've got to pay $25 or $30 to set up a spot, all I'm doing is making money to pay for the spot, you know. So if I can't sell it just out of my house to friends or people that would want some, then I don't want to go to the farmer's market, because I don't want to pay all of the profit that I would make in a spot to sell it. All that work and still such good spirits. You got that. I'm just glad I'm able to do it. Hey. Well, we've been on here for 4 hours. I think that's long enough. You saw the finished product. If you need to get the ingredients, just go back, look in the video, and write down the ingredients. Just remember that what I put in mine was double. I doubled the recipe. So instead of putting like 2 cups or 3 cups of sugar, put a cup and a half. Put a half a cup of brown sugar, and then cup and a half of white sugar. You used to sell your jelly and jam for $7 a jar. I bet it was good. Hey, I've made jellies and jams before. That's a lot of work too. And I sealed mine with wax, paraffin wax on the top. And yeah, I bet April's jam and jelly was real good. Dennis said, now I got to cry myself to sleep. Why? Because you don't have any Cowboy candy or Relish? Well, thank you, Donna. You know, like I said, I'm real. I'm not putting on any shows. This is how you make Cowboy candy. It's work. I heard another one pop. I love to hear the pop, 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 pop. I think they've all popped except this one and this one. I don't want to mess with them much. They'll pop as soon as they cool off enough. But anyway, I appreciate all of you. Because you left us, because I've got to go. I got to finish cleaning up my kitchen. I mean, look at my table. Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff on my table yet I got to clean up. I got all those seeds. I got all the scraps. I mean, look at this. I still got peppers that I got to do, but I'm not going to do them tonight. I'm too tired. I've got a big bowl of peppers because I've got 2 bowls, but they're not quite running over. But yeah, I've still got these to do. I'm not going to do as much because, like I said, I'm going to fix some Cowboy stuffed peppers with these. And I'm going to eat me a salad tomorrow with my cucumbers. But yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me and watching me do this. I appreciate it. You just don't know how much. I love all of you. I know you're kidding, Dennis. That's the reason I kid back with you. Aloha, April. Good night, Jackie, Dennis, everybody else that's in chat, Tamara, whoever else toughed it out with me these 4 hours. And I'll see y'all tomorrow night for trivia, okay? Y'all have a blessed night. Bye now.